Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Come. Ikora, the Scorn have made it into Savathun's fortress in heavy numbers. We think they're after the source of light within.
Likely it's a strategic move against the Lucent Hive.
Hey, I'm so sorry to butt in. It's a bit more than that. That source of light, Savathun called it a wellspring. It's our main point of light distribution across the throne world. If the Scorn control it or destroy it, we'll all be hurt. Real bad.
And we'll protect it at all costs. Scorn numbers ahead. Let's get after them. Destroying that crux weakens them. Keep at it. the end of them. Heavy Scorn presence incoming. He's getting away. They'll regroup and be back again in no time if we don't end this now. After him. The last of them. The wellspring safe.
Well, this time, yeah. But they'll be back. You can be sure of that.
If the Scorn are this determined to take the wellspring, it must mean they intend to destroy it.
Yeah, well, that I don't doubt. That big old pyramid hanging out nearby, Savathun put a pretty hefty light curse on it. And she used the wellspring to make it happen. Whatever's inside there, she didn't want it escaping, I know that much.
Then we must keep the Scorn from destroying it.
Honestly, at this rate, I don't think they even need it destroyed. That curse gets weaker every time they attack.
Then we have little choice. The wellspring must be defended at all costs. Guardian.
Say no more, Ikora. We're on it.
Fighting Scorn again? Protecting Wellspring again? Why did they invent
Here we go. Scorn incoming.
Gonna be running the story shortly once One-Shot gets on. Or at least helping him do his first character. First one's like a lot of these missions are long.
I see more Scorn ahead. This is far from over.
Definitely worth doing the legendary campaign to get the extra loot level-wise.
It's working. Keep shooting those cruxes.
Yeah, I haven't really been using the legendary campaign. I definitely like Vortex. It kind of draws the enemies in a little bit, like a small little vacuum sucker. Finished the campaign on my Titan. Probably doing my Hunter, and now we're Sherman and Todd. We're running it last night, so I'm like, all my characters I have like a person group that I'm running with, and it's like detective pay attention to it. The fact that you get like the chest during each one is kinda nice. I don't know how you feel about that. The chest that you get partway through the loot. Or the... Plus they give you, they just throw upgrade modules at you.
Scorn this time. They're sending their best. There he goes. Go, go, go!
I had to leave for like 3 hours yesterday, so I'm like 3 hours behind where my normal, like, have no life plane should be at. Pretty much. Yeah, I was at that tail end of, I was just running around catching Pokemon, like checking out breaks. I got my Alpha Eevee Chinese, so that was like the big one. Did a lot of resetting to get it. The thing about Glaive is nice, it doesn't use like any of the energy, just a melee. Yeah, I was trying to synthesize with it the other day. Interesting.
Scorn have been dealt with.
Felt like it.
Until next time. Good work, Guardian.
I gotta switch characters because one shot's on.
Yeah, if you're on like the non-intro mission, let me know, because I'm just starting this second.
He's on. I had to like level up my warlock. We're on like he's on like the Force of his mission. Hey, I'm switching my stuff over right now. To my warlock. Yeah, I just finished the ghost mission, and then I went to talk to whatever her name is, Ikora, and I'm on like the communion mission. Your tower's full. What the hell? I'll try to join you. I see all these people with these yellow emblems and they're like blinding. I'm like, God, that yellow looks horrible on an emblem. I was working on the worm launcher. He's like whistling.
Right where you're standing. Shouted something, then bam.
Are you looking at the trials guy? What's it?
Checking.
Rising tensions. I think that's like Season of the Rivals questline. That's not actually part of Witch Queen. Weren't you on when I was telling you I was doing that? Yeah, I got the new scout rifle. Rapid fire.
He was crazy.
However I can be of service.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better.
Didn't really use it.
He wasn't insane after they wiped.
A little slow for my taste early on.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a
Full of rocks? Books. Books
You
for
can focus
detectives.
stuff.
Too heavy.
If that's what you mean. Yeah. I haven't actually touched Gambit or PvP yet. I gotta do momentum control for the one weekly triumph at some point. You know how that is, right? Seasonal challenges.
This is taking forever.
What step are you on? I'm on... Yeah, mine's on 3 of 19. Yeah.
Life
It's a
moves
long
quickly.
campaign.
It is good to take a moment
I'll tell you
to
that
breathe.
right now.
Not all.
Okay, right. Yep.
Anything you picking up in the tower, or are we waiting for anything in particular, or?
Sure.
Oh, you have to just stand next to her. It prompts you to meditate.
Good eye.
Some are definitely better than others. I love the Vortex. What did you link a Huntress over? The fact that you can... And the fact that you get multiple invis is kind of cool. Oh. Maybe I went to go get food. Because I took a break because I was streaming for like 5 hours. And I just finished like the main campaign. I think you were there when I was like just finishing up the main campaign actually. Without saying any spoilers to people in the party. In case they don't want to know. Someone was saying something about it. Soda was saying, not Soda. Sol was saying something about something that's 1550. I think he was like begging me, hey, yeah, that's what I heard. I was like, yeah, man, I need your help. I was like, you don't have to bow. You don't have to bow. It's probably gonna be for something I don't know yet. I almost got the worm. I just have to get the worm. Do the mission. Damn it. I think so. I just gotta get the was it worm launcher quest done, and I can launch some worms. Just waiting for one shot here to start the story. No. I've been ready. You're the one that... You're the leader. I'm ready for you. I'm just messing around. It's like, so Sub joined me at like the final mission for his like second character. And this motherfucker keeps dying because A, he doesn't have any weapons on or armor. All his armor is low level. Keeps going to his menu and dying. And I don't have tokens to res him. I'm like, you know what? I was having fun doing this campaign solo, and then you join. All of a sudden, I have to res your ass. Yeah, the more people you have, the just slightly noticeable. All of a sudden, my full magazine to kill an enemy turns into 2 magazines. I'm like, oh, bro. I took like a bunch of screenshots in various spots in the area or game. I just didn't want to use them in the legendary campaign. I didn't want to use it. Did you launch the mission yet? No, that's not. No, the actual Witch Queen mission. It's on Europa. I was like, what are we doing here? Did you read the thing? Complete the mission at the Europa Pyramid, and we're on the... Blew up... So you were doing some random side thing. That's why I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Dude, I was waiting for you to launch the mission. I'm just sitting here talking. We were just talking about making fun of Sub for being in his menu.
You took power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
I always use that. I had to, I got 100 discipline with the minus 20 like penalty. This. Yeah, well, I had to change a few things around.
This pyramid granted darkness to the Guardians and the Fallen. It gives power to our enemies as easily as it gives power to us. I don't trust it.
Well, Devour gets your
Let's
grants
just
back.
get in, take what we need, and get out.
For now. Well, each season. Watch out for the tank. He hasn't played yet. Another tank in the back. You see all the reviews that Elementals get on like ING, Destructa. The reviews are amazing, like top tier, like 98% reviews. You know what the good thing about it? Like, even if you don't upgrade things, it'll go to your Pulse Masters, so you can just store them. Assuming you have space. Oh, I know sub, so
blocking the doorway.
I'll cover all my bases
Got up here
in
first.
betweens. Remember the movie Alien vs. Predator? That's what I think of that part. The first Alien vs. Predator? Where like, where the pyramids like shifts.
Reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something.
You know which one I'm talking about though.
When
Which part I'm talking about
these
though, at
strange
least.
passageways, I felt it sensed something in me too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Yeah.
Supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish
good
a
because it's
foothold
bad.
inside the pyramid.
Hoping
It's
to
good because
filter
it's bad.
artifacts of darkness for their war against war
It
itself,
has some good
I
parts.
assume.
It's just
evil wrath destroyed their
Some of
home
the parts are
world.
like, it took so long to get to the, like, the fighting parts and the parts that you wanted to see. Like, I don't care about these humans. Girls climbing like a mountain. Like a cold guy standing on top like, hey, what's up? I'm
I
recruiting
think that
you.
device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
Please, stop saying.
Guardian down.
Who killed you? I can't ready. I can't ready. Yeah, I think when I was running the campaign solo, I died more times just like when I fell off the map. Like I wanted to jump in things just because I wasn't paying attention. Than in actual missions fighting. Combo was pretty easy. As I say that, as I said that, right? That's why you never talked. Yeah, you don't want that thing to kill you again there. The fact that it doesn't actually use melee, like glaive energy when you melee with it is kind of cool. So you can just endlessly melee with it. Which tether are you rocking? I did like the quiver one with Oryx to get that third shot. I'm missing something. Right over here.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
Yeah, having the smoke to go invis and then the dodge to go invis is kind of cool. It's like
Could be any of those, or none. My
There's gonna be
core
a
too has
turn,
asked
right?
this question, and my answer is always the same: pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Did you get your glaive to level 3 yet? The glaive, isn't that called the big one? Did you get, because I got mine to level 3 and it was part of the quest was like, get it to level 3. Whatever.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us. Using
The
the
fact that these missions are a little
darkness
like,
is a neutral
meh.
force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Big guy's gonna spawn on me. Is that moving? Make it force him to go immune. Then I'm gonna take his spot. I just like being in the patrol thing for like the lost sectors, is where like there's like a random like hive is like high value target. Hey buddy, my man, how you doing? I just beat the shit out of him. The fact that we play more in the pyramid in this campaign than Beyond Light combined is... yeah. Oh, boo, fucking no. How cold is it? Like when Sherm's like, oh, it's down to 60 degrees. Heated blanket. I'm like, that.
Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the heliopause, Queen Mara Sov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships.
Not a bad thing.
One of those voices spoke.
It's
to
nice
her
that the
in
game
Black
actually
Island as
like
well.
puts you up like leveling from that annoying 1350 to 50, 500 leveling. Pretty much get it to the campaign. I think they just, hey, why do we have to have so many 4 digits? Just put it back down to 3 or something. Just do like a little universal reset. Well, they can, no, you just go back. It's an RPG you're gonna have. Well, it's an RPG game. You can have some. That way it's easier. Oh, you gotta scale. That's how you scale the each activity. That's why you were jumping off. I actually thought I was on Titan, I'll be 100% honest. My warlock jumped off the map like a pro gamer. I'm actually not using the void buddies right now. I prefer the other two.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
You know what I actually like on the season pass? The
Cabal are
mod
trying
that
to
you can
destroy
put the
the
arc
statue.
resistance and
We have
solar
to stop
resistance
them,
on your
or
body
you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
at the same time. It's pretty nice. Yeah, you get. Yeah, you can get void, solar, and arc on one body. Like damage resistance. That's why if you get like the headpiece, you can get like hand cannon targeting ×3. Just come out. We're gonna have to disable more of those every 30%. Kind of annoying that we get the res token stuff, but it's supposed to be, you know, hard. We got a mini rift here. Yeah, Todd has been running well in like our campaign. We're trying to avoid 2.0 or 2.0, whatever they call it. One jammer here. You want to get the jammer on the right or left? I'm gonna nuke the guys on the right because they're all together right now. Yeah, I tried to get them before they started separating. I like the fact that the slow bomb is 30% faster. Thank you. Now it's less, not as slow. Well, we should be used to the no radar thing, right? Just from Grandmasters and stuff. I was looking at some of the fragments they haven't added yet. I'm not liking it. Yeah. Where they can't see me over. At least there's a lot of action. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go get one of the jammers.
feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian.
Easy.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise, these ships are still a mystery to us.
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid. Good luck. The weakness is the same.
Any other missions you want to go complete before we do the story mission? No, it's actually sarcasm. I was like, do you want to go complete anything else before you do the main campaign? I don't know what this is. I wish you could just launch the mission for you instead of having to load into the patrol area just to try. So this is how Sherman Todd felt, just making me drive around and do this stuff. I was wondering why they were doing that.
Guardian, the psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area.
You're
I
gonna be out
delivered the
a
general
lot on the
location
weekend.
data to your ghost,
What's that?
though I don't have anything precise.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
This Scorn Blaster. Because on Friday I'll probably be playing like Elden Ring, so like maybe you get on or something. I don't know, probably.
That, right there. That's contributing to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it. That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
It's on your screen. Oh. Gotcha. It was the same thing when you first got your Void subclass, right? It was like 10,000 things popping up on the screen. I wonder what volatile rounds are. I was looking at the one on the artifact. Picking up a Void Elemental Wall grants your Void Weapon volatile rounds. I'm like... No. You were over on the other side of the map in your menu and then you're next to me. I've seen so many people die in that hole back there that we just jumped over. Like when I was doing the strike, both people like just sparrowed into that hole and died immediately. Oh, that's solar guy. He's jumping in the air randomly. Dude, scoring the snipers are still fucking assholes. Can I say that? In this campaign, yeah, they're like horrible. This mission, I actually don't know what level it is. It's 1420, so you don't get a bonus above 1405. So you at least need to be that level. I love having bomber on my class item. Just get my grenade back a little bit faster.
Old, half-forgotten pathways.
You say you're not
power
running?
you're using is making them real again.
Not running high discipline?
Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully,
I guess because we get that 20, like, yeah, we get that 20.
With the right concentration
There's
of
snipers
psychic
above
energy,
too, so we
a
gotta be
resonant
careful.
memory connected to her shell will manifest.
Like 2
But this
snipers.
is all
Shoot
theoretical
me.
still. It's never been done.
Ikora, we still haven't found anything. But I have an odd
Dude, sometimes I feel like at this range, the new fusion rifles are
That's
just so
consistent with
inaccurate.
what my hidden described. Follow that feeling. Take your time. Pick your path carefully. This is our only lead.
mission, we basically have to find these crystals in each section. Yeah, you get the buff, and then you have to locate the hidden crystals. Luckily, I know where they are.
Once we learned Sabathun was impersonating Osiris,
So they're not so hidden.
I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him.
Start over here.
That if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time. Then we can bring her home.
That guy just does so much damage. I ran to another room. I mean, lost sections instead of free roam, what do you mean? What do you have to do? Oh yeah, you can do it in patrol, for sure. Or, lost sectors, for sure. You have to do them. You have to do all three for the mission. First area has scoring. The Quagmire one has scoring. There's a scoring night one. You have to scoring and night one. Alright, we're over here. There's a hole that's gonna open up. There's gonna hole open up right here. When you get the debuff. If you want to destroy that crystal. Once I get us this buff. Yeah, and then shoot the crystal. The other two are right here by me. Like above me. In case you ever do this again. And then, like, there's a statue pointing over here. Where we go. Took me a minute to find that. Third one at least. Looking around the room, I'm like,
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
there's a flag up there. So the first round, there's 2 snipers on our right right now. It will be on our left when we're looking this way. And then the other 2 is, and then the next round is going to be on the right. Snipers are annoying. And your typical, you know, lantern guys, laser hand guys. Not the snipers. The boss is good. Yeah, the boss is good to go. He doesn't have any immunities. I'm just worrying about the snipers. They fucked me up. She's got a lantern guy. Some on my roof too. The shield guy is so annoying. God. He's got a beacon out. There's light. There's these light here. Watch out. He can use it faster than these things. I'm gonna try to get snipers on the right. I can imagine if they're gonna be in some kind of higher level difficulty. I thought baby screams was bad. Yeah, that guy's coming here left. I just got mine. Could be in some of the campaign you gotta shoot something to light up the way. Like to light up pimple. Yeah, I guess a lot of people had problems with me calling them pimples the other night. Hi, pimples. Yeah, papa. It's not like Pringles where you just can't stop after you pop one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here, get this debuff. And then go stand on the chandelier up there. And look towards me at the symbol.
Distorted symbols. I can't
On the
quite
chandelier
make
in
them
the
out.
middle of the room. You gotta look down at, like me, just for it to count.
What is this place?
And I'm waiting for all the
We've
complaints
been
for all these
transported
beautiful
somewhere.
looking areas,
Doesn't
and
look
yet
like the rest of Savathun's throne world.
no PvP related
Ikora.
maps.
We lost her, Guardian.
I mean, look at
Guess
this.
we're going in alone.
I mean, look at this issue. Could you imagine a PvP area in this area? It would look awesome. I don't think we can speed this up. It's not a cutscene we can skip, sadly.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends.
It's so satisfying just to run up to one of those
Friends
things and
know
go.
secrets about the light. About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
Hey, are you there?
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach
Just
you. I
talking
couldn't get
to a
through.
ghost.
Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
I've only done it twice. I did it twice today.
Whoa, you saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it! Okay, here's the tip.
Now we can get some bounties
Ever
here
heard
if
of
you
Oryx?
want.
The Taken King? Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Zivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple.
At least you don't have to worry about this one being
Okay, as far as how we get in? Well, you...
light level penalty. You're stupid. Sorry, that was the worm talking.
The Temple of Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Just giving me a guy blocking the gate right now. He's launching big missiles.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post?
To be fair, the butterflies do a lot of damage. This is what happens if you around the camping level. This is going to be one of the Grandmasters, by the way.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
All those light hive, yeah.
So Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And
Sure, I'm just talking.
Osiris is her friend.
When do you want to continue the story? I'm like,
Think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other Hive Ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
I'll just text him like in an hour. A few missions after this. But we were playing pretty late, and we had more than he only had the 2 hours, so we're trying to rush through this. I mean, you were so motivated with this expansion, you just started doing side missions too. You're like,
Here we
yes.
go. Boat's moving.
This feels like a Disney ride. We're just riding the ferry. Yeah, there's shrinkers ahead of us. Up here. You can jump up here. There's gonna be a high barrier up top on your right. I'll go with the guy on the left.
Why did you stop?
Just,
I don't know.
I'll super you if you want to super me,
Oh my
buddy.
God. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
It's gonna be a big fail if someone forgets to like crush the ghost in a GM. The guy fucks everyone up. Back on the ride.
Good job. Boat's on the move again.
I get tested for. Oh yeah, the rift doesn't stay on the thing. That's annoying. Feels like the elevator part of like Scarlet Keep and Strike. Like might have to fizz this whole route. You can't exactly well here, I don't think. There is a fragment that'll probably be useful for yourselves or for Hunter, where your viz lasts longer. And then you can get the Graviton Orphan Mask. Yeah. I don't know, I don't have that I wasn't using that fragment to see how long it actually extended the duration of good viz. It's literally raining on my guy. Look at the rains having trouble keeping up with the emote.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this high-tech...
Repel borders.
Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Sabbath.
Do you remember the start of the Crows and Strike? Where you have to go from lantern to lantern and get a
We
demo?
killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him.
Similar here.
Funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
For someone that
I can sense
reset
light
their
here.
character so much,
Just can't
try to
see
get Galahorn,
there's a
I thought
safe
you would
path
do
through.
done the first chest in Crow's End multiple times. Did I say Strike? No. Oh. Maybe I did. These will blow up, by the way. Like, really gotta head for those little... These little fences. There's a lot of screws. All the screws. I think they spawn instead of threes, like... I'm just picturing what the Grandmaster's gonna look like. Not looking forward to it, but as long as there's not champion walls, I'm fine. Let's stop. I think there's one file. Oh, you just... That did half damage. Oh my god. I have arc resistance on too. Almost done. I'm sure once you know the route, you can probably skip a few of these. You know, side route, just invis through everything. Yeah. In the next room, there's gonna be like 3 giant ogres. Tether and Malnuka. Or abominations, I'm sorry. No, they're ogres, yeah. So you're gonna tether them on Nuka.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Sabathun has him guarding Oryx's temple.
Ads before we get to the thing where we come up. Still looks kind of just wet. Well, he died. I wonder if this guy's running a legend campaign. I'm curious. I wonder if they're gonna give the stats on how many people actually run that difficulty. Yeah, some people might say. Oh no. It's like when you hear about all of us like run raids, and then you get the actual number how many people run raids, and it's like astonishingly low. Small percentages of blueberries you would not want to matchmake with. You know, people are short tempered, leave, you know, just a lot. Very doable. Dungeon. Every time he goes immune, there's gonna be a champion. Well, not a champion, but you know what I mean. Like that. He spawns in the middle. Yeah, I see him. Is he gonna kill us before we get to him? That's fine. Oh, wait, on mine it didn't even show you doing it. That's good. What's this guy doing? You know what's annoying, this guy? It just seems so unrealistic, him jumping up and down. It bothers me. You know, it just feels unrealistic, you know. I prefer the, you know, slow moving guy. The one striking D1. Like in the dark pit. Oh, someone telling us, okay. Was that you? No, just a blueberry type. Oh, he's over by you. He just jumped across. Oh, he fell like that. He suppressed me right as I was mid-jump. On Warlock. You clever girl.
The tablets hide a riddle.
It's strike.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
You just gotta load us in the main area of
Trying to stay a
the
step ahead of you.
patrol area, and then I could show you the route where we have to go.
That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
I gotta show you like the quickest route, I guess, is the way. And then actually, there's actually a puzzle you have to figure out. I'm not gonna make you do that. Yeah. Early guess is like the first counter is gonna be like 1520. The final counter is gonna be 1550. Well, the first day, everything can. First 24 hours, you're always 20 levels below. Yeah, so legendary campaign-wise, we're 15 levels below. In terms of... Yeah. And GMs are 25 level below. So... That just shows you the difficulty of, you know, stuff. I told her not to include her audio. Yes. Well, it's on a Warlock gameplay now. Yeah. Different. It's totally different than the Hunter and the Titan gameplay that I'm doing. Sorry about that. No, you're part doctor. I don't want to cough twice near you. You can go through the portal. Right there on the right. Yeah. This is the shortest route. I actually haven't used the exotic SMG yet. Maybe try the Warlock Close with the poison, see if it synergizes with it. Nice.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
Stop shooting. Stop. You just gotta shoot the 3 that are not like the others. Like. Figure it out, or I think we just have to kill them. Yeah, because they're like a joke. Well, it's like, just like... It's just like the champions and like, when you do things like a riot or something, they're like ridiculous. Actual alignment, they're pretty easy to take down. Once you get the nightfalls, it's like,
I will never be the taken queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the tablets of ruin, he described the ability to create the taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
They were on part 9 of 19. Watch out.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the
it's
planet's
annoying,
mass
right?
abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. Come back safe. You have questions? The darkness is once again on our door.
Well, like if you just main your character, like in terms of doing it legend-wise, if you just focus on one character, the second character you don't actually have to do it on legend unless you're like kind of after the exotic choice you get then. This one's 1440, so you gotta be at least 1425. I can look at my friend list. Everyone's in like the court of Savathun.
Good, you're here. I got a feeling about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Throne room.
Fitch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence.
Like everyone's.
Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground
Everyone's
temple?
in
Because I
court
found
today.
one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun, before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful. Enough
Like
to
yesterday
attract a
or
whole mess
today?
of scorn.
Definitely not
This
today.
object is what you promise. Then
Yeah,
it'll be
I was
yours.
past this by this point. It's
Stay
just
alert,
some of these areas you go back
We
to,
can't miss this one.
do things in. I was here for a strike. Yeah, because there's two ways watching this. Second mission.
The Scorn are even more entrenched than the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, the Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
Dude, I even... Oh, okay. You said, okay. Dude, I've been running so many missions like it. Dude, when I'm running 3 characters campaigns there. I don't know where I'm at. Just wait till I eventually try to do it on PvE. I got to do it on PvE eventually, but that's not gonna be for a while. Dude, traveled so far. Oh, then you must saw me get like sniped by the one guy, and I'm like, fuck! Like, right next to him, about to like do a finish run. And I was like, son of a bitch. And I was shooting the ground out of anger. I'm like, trying to run away. This guy's just one guy, dude. He was on the verge ahead of me. Teleport. Like the guy in like the nightfall there would teleport. Unstoppable. I have no idea why you get a chest for all that.
So Finch, tell us more
No, you
about
do it,
this
so
temple.
but yeah.
How do you know it's dedicated to Sithona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it.
How's your level
Why?
going? Looking?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
As long as you're light level relevant for each story mission, you should be good, right? Yeah, as long as he's level up like enough for the
But there's an
campaign.
illusion here. With
So if it's like 1420 mission, as long as he's 1405, he should be
We
good.
could leave this area totally unprotected.
Why
Bare
did she
minimum,
return
so to speak.
upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the witness
There's like
are
a bunch of
fighting
those
her.
things scattered around the room.
You don't see ground unless you're losing.
Well, since you watched me, you should know where they all are. Go, go, go. Oh, screams here. Long jump off here.
So that's the temple Savathun dedicated to herself. It's...
That's how.
It's quite a sight, isn't it?
I've never actually used the shadow.
Accused
I just threw my
Savathun of
smoke
being
on
too
the
humble.
ground. Like the dot, the actual die bomb.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use
Because
your
I'm probably
senses,
like when
Guardian.
Sherman and them getting
You've
on
gone
now,
too
I'm probably
far
gonna have to
turn
do the
back
gonna do the
empty-handed.
campaign with them. So I don't know if it'll be today for sure. Yeah, I was starting to do a couple things earlier. Once I beat the campaign, I did like, turning my bounties. I was gonna start doing like Gambit stuff just to knock that out. I'm gonna do momentum control just to do the like the seasonal challenge for the weekly. It's probably gonna be all Invis Hunters anyways, right? I wonder how much damage the Void Sentinel Shield can do in momentum control. Like If it's like burnout and I just run straight to like the other cap point and just like throw my shield, am I gonna like start chain reacting? That'd be funny to see though. Do this. Yeah. Oh, this is where I got sniped. Yeah, I'm like, fuck this guy. And it was a one shot too. Might have been a little weak, but party. Feeling pretty good. See that guy off the map.
Okay, hey, before you go in the temple, we should
I'm
take
joining the
bets
campaign,
on what
but-
this object's gonna be.
Oh,
Now,
sure.
I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on
I
what we found
overjumped
so
that.
far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The
You would.
Traveler and the last city are depending on it.
He had to do that the first day. I had to do that the first day. It's like that between the knocks. You just...
Guardian,
Well,
look.
this is
That
Pokemon
plate in
Week.
the center should
Pokemon
lower
Day
the
is
drawbridge.
on Sunday. So hopefully they announce it. They're eventually in the right too. Watch out. He's like, I know. Did you watch the end of this mission? Blurred you. Those manly guys.
Finally. Ikora, we're lowering the drawbridge now.
Good. Once you're in, head straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the
That's so
pattern,
intimidating.
the object should be nearby.
Barreling down on you. Ogre or missions? You're right, dude.
Guardian, Ghost, have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
Yeah, I'm gonna go in this order over here for this boss, because it's like a sniper boss. I just want to force them all to come to me. Watch the door on your left. Did he just rush you or something? I don't remember what caused them to go, yeah, like afraid to kill something. It's not muted.
Ikora, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Vince, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What if the object is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it. Think of how you found the way forward before. Look for where Savathun has concealed the path.
I'm just gonna shoot the symbols and start the next encounter. Yeah, you just might want to move away from that particular spot. Yeah, underneath me by the statue. Yeah, because something's about to come out of where the chest is. Close enough.
But that's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
What? I knew the Ahamkara weren't gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one
You only
died
damage it
cursing
when,
the
after the
dreaming
breath
city.
attack, when the mouth is
It
like
has to be another illusion.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. It's just a very, very realistic.
screws a lot. Screws. Hell. Ray kind of I don't have to hit. I don't have to worry about like hitting the wrong eyes.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Those scorns must have come from somewhere.
That thing was just supposed to. She went clean. I actually thought it was a good abomination. I was probably thought it was going to be like this way. So don't deal. It always seems to happen. Like, some activity is broken. What three things are not getting done? it's only 3 things. I thought it would be easier. Yeah, honestly. Okay. Look for the battleground. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna do that. I guess go back up. Oh, she has to do like that final stance, right?
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out.
Shoot the sniper up top here.
Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
This is your typical end of Halo. We're gonna spare our way out, but with these bikes. I think I made it with like minutes left or something, so it's not like it's a long ride. Yeah, so Thursday night, this week, / Friday morning. Starting the Elden Ring grind. Are you gonna play it on Friday? Yeah, we have like minimums. I think this is the end anyways.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
I feel like I was like behind you so we didn't like get comboed by those guys.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise this was a
Do they use those
huge waste of
arc,
time.
like whatever the gun that uses the arc
Thanks
thing?
for the
Just like
concern, Finch.
chain reaction.
Well, I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. I never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah. Go team.
We gotta go to that mirror room again, by the way. You know that route that we went before? I went through the portal. Do you know the route off the top of your head? You want me to take us there? We don't actually load in because we have to go back to the enclave because it like boots us out. I don't think I have to be the. I don't know if I have to be the leader to click it. You want me to wait? Like driving off to the left area. The fact that this area is called Quagmire is hilarious. This is basically the new Tangle Shore. Todd said he works till like 6 o'clock, which is 9 o'clock my time, so I don't know if I'll be doing the campaign with Sure when he gets on 100%. I assume I will be. I think we're up to the point where I was with Sherm right now. I lagged like Sherm. So it's gonna boot us to the, or tell us to go back to the Enclave. Is there dialogue on your screen? Okay. Oh, I had to access it too. Okay, I had to click it too.
How come we
that
can't
would have been a
get
big oops.
Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time, it rejected us.
But... that can't be. That's the only lead we have.
Semi 20, 30-ish. But we can speed through them so if we need to.
Cora, why would you keep this from me? If I had known...
I didn't keep anything from you, Zavala. Not intentionally. I couldn't fill you in on every minute detail.
When it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Not on a matter like this. Guardian, we can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going, it's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right, then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
I admit this one might be a little long, but we should be able to... 15, 20... it might be 20, 25 minutes. I don't know, that's up to you. Yeah, take that ramp up there, left. Not really a ramp, you know. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, you were going the right way. I took a left instead of right. Oh, look at this alkalite that I'm just gonna push. Yeah. Wait. What are you at? So you gotta be at least 75. Oh, I just did a huge jump, yeah. I gotta find out from Sherm if he wants to run the campaign or not.
Eris, we're in position.
What's it?
Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. Before her recent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken, securely bound within a crystalline cell. Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now. This crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for.
Oh, I'm just letting you know in case I'm not around. You're doing this.
Eris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Good.
Can you make that jump?
You are sure this will get us the answers we need? We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Song gave you the tip. You didn't mention that before.
I did, in
yeah,
fact.
I saw it hit you. I was like, oh no.
To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she
Not
plays
really.
her cards too close to her chest. She and Sheriff wouldn't be so desperate now.
Not really a
Even
false
against the
person
high
at this
god of
point.
cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusion, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Alright, Guardian, let's go.
Yes.
Find the way
Range
forward.
attack.
We need a
I didn't know
sword
for
and
sure. I
something
only
to smash with it.
used the range attack last time.
Guardian down.
Just kind of like top of just kind of like walk around. Sure was asking me where I'm at with my other characters. I'm like past where we're at. Might have been a champion. He's got a super active, so watch him.
Guardian down.
He's got blades, barraged. Oh, God. Yeah, yes. Oh, I can't res you. Gotta berserk this guy down. I need my grenade. I need my grenade. Or he's just like pushing me. Yeah, yeah. I think we spawn where you rally the flag on the outside. It's a small step back, for sure. So you're tethered to that guy. I'll say if I don't bomb them. I think Sure Master Run is 30 still. What are you planning to do in turn? With your other characters? Sword. I did a third his health. He's got a super, he's gonna throw like 4 or 5.
You've done well honing the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet,
It'd be
Guardian. Do you
we could
see now, Commander,
yeah, like a checkpoint,
why
like a
Ikora
dungeon or
chose
something.
as she did? For all her doubts,
If
she
you need to.
knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact
It's
that
kind
she
of nice
made
though,
it
it
on
has
her own.
checkpoints.
We know how Savathun operates.
Did you need to dip, or? Are you sure I'm not joining the party?
Alone.
She wasn't alone. Though I take your point.
Alright, did you want to continue tomorrow, or what's, or do you know? Yeah. Because I had to leave partway through when I was running with Soda and Crispy. Or, Celeb and Crispy. And I had to, like, load back in halfway through the mission. So look at, right now it shows you have the checkpoint on last chance. It has the checkpoint active icon. Next to Legendary, where it says Legendary 1490, and there's like a checkpoint out active, like icon next to it. We should be fine though. I mean, yeah, I turned in all my bounties. No, I didn't turn all the boxes in. It is a good way to level up though, in case you want to level up your character. I'm trying to figure out once I get to like above 15-20 if I need like a legs to balance something out, if that's like the best way to do it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't got to that point where I have to raw, hope I get something.
Yes.
Yeah, I have 19 upgrade modules in my Postmaster right now, just sitting there.
Good luck.
On the Warlock, at least. Sure, join the party. Don't take a nap like last time. That's what he did the one night, he took a nap. Yeah, I got a summoner just now for my Charles Ingram with overflowing rampage. I'm like, interesting. We should definitely be able to finish tomorrow. The last mission's kind of annoyingly long, I admit. Like, the last mission's kind of long. It took me fucking like 45 minutes to do it. Oh, it's up, dying. So that made it a little longer. Alright. Hey, if you're if on Friday you're at lunch, like on lunch, and you want to watch me play Elder Rings, pop on in and say hi. I'll be like, hey back. Let me text her. See you. Alright, later.
He claimed they were golden age. Like I was gonna fall for that.
Oh, by crafting, yeah.
Guardian.
Now, where did I put that blasted dematerialization lens filter?
Alright, so Sherm said he'll be here in 10 minutes. I'm like, okay. Maybe I can switch to my Titan and do something. My main character. I'll just be doing bounties and Gambit, not really going to be caring about the objective. Just like everyone else, for now. I need void, blockers, banks, guardians. Okay. So how far are you in the campaign? If you haven't already finished. How many characters have you done? Like that one Destiny video where they're like, for the puppies! Like looking on Dim and seeing those weapons like with the red triangles on it, or like squares, I'm like, why is that as red? Like, you're freaking me out. Freaking me out, man. Jeez. Definitely gonna punch my way through. Time to do a little gambit. Freelance. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Freelance gambit. Cool. That's gonna be a shit show. So I automatically load in. How much do you want to bet? Live on stream right here. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna enter mid-match. So many people have these yellow emblems. I wonder if those are the emblems for beating the Legendary campaign. Yeah, it's like a spiral. Is that just to show that you beat the Legend campaign? Did you do campaigns? Did you do the Legend campaign solo, or did you?
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, who do we got in here?
Cabal on the field.
Cabal.
Hey, you're gonna love this. My take on the Cabal. You embarrassed them, crushed their morale. Let's finish. Transmatters go. Get ready for a firefight.
At least it's on my favorite map, so
Drop
it's a
those
nice
motes in the
plus.
bank.
Legion's Folly. The one with the drill. I don't think they added another map. God, I can't tell you how many times I forget that I have the shield throw, and I just like throw it back, so I'm like, fuck. Chris Evan would be disappointed. Oh, I forgot that they added special. They added heavy in each font when you clear it. Yeah, I forget this shit.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about this. Holy shit. I feel like an idiot.
That should keep your enemy busy.
Oh, and
Let's see
the
more
Europa
motes.
mission.
Portal is primed. Lock. Allies headed to
It's
the
hiding.
other
It's
side.
actually hiding in the back.
Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers. Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Invader incoming! Value target identified. Get him.
Vortex though,
Invaders
like
off the
it's sucking
field.
you in is
Hostiles
like
inbound
amazing.
to deck.
I'm running like almost 100
Medium
discipline
blocker to
builds
the other side.
on all the characters, even with the -20. Because I'm a big discipline guy, build-wise. And when you run high-level activities, grenades make a difference.
High value target is down.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win.
Yeah, that's what I got on my warlock. I'm like, I'm a monster.
At the drill, portals up. Invader on the field. Careful, it's not over. Kill that primeval.
There's this invader.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Your allies invading. Invader's dead.
I just Galore him. It feels kind of bad. I forgot the Primeval's thing spawn in like in the area where the ad spawn. Have you guys ran Gabby yet? Did they change it?
Your invaders down, but they scored a kill.
I'm doing it for the power boost, bounties, and you know, 3 matches. It's mindless. It's easy. Plus, you're gonna have to do it eventually.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Your allies invaded. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
back?
Ding! Ding! Ding!
What mission? I'm in Gambit right now. I just loaded
Hi!
another one.
Bring a sword. How you living? The Hive died just like everything else. You just gotta find the
What
soft
mission?
parts.
The Cabal one? Wait, what?
Hold on to your ghosts.
Oh, the final mission?
Get ready for a firefight, sister, and drop those moats in the bank.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, there's like a boss. Luckily, you know what? At least it doesn't make you like run the whole like thing. That's only a nice thing.
Hostiles at the tree.
You disarm more than just a jammer. You know, with all these hives that are in like Gambit, could you imagine if we had light ones? Like light? Use that'd be it. Like hive, yeah. Yeah, if you use hive.
Incoming wave at the ruin.
Isn't the night supposed to have stasis night? Supposed to have? No, there's supposed to be a stasis night. Stasis attack on the night in Gambit, that's what it was. God, these guys, what the fuck? All the fucking blockers. I don't want to die because you guys can't kill blockers.
Hey, you're losing moats.
Yeah, I'm gonna die with 15 motes because these guys can't kill blockers.
You've got guts. Just remember to cash in.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't see their
Spot a high-value target. Give
you
them
can't
hell.
see the enemies' motes
Invaders
now.
off the field.
Like you can't see how many motes they're carrying. I forgot about that. That's actually good to remember.
Hostiles at the trees.
I don't know if you guys remember that.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the block.
It's actually a cool
Invader
feature,
inbound.
honestly.
Hunt. Opposing team's got a prime evil.
And when they aim down
Once it
sights,
dies,
they lose
they
target.
win.
Or you guardian.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Yeah, so I don't. So I don't know if you're in party mode or something, but if you get a void body from like a dungeon, like the Grass and Mallet dungeon, you can get that, you know, with the extra mod perk that you can get. Like, say you get a void body, so you get damage void resistance, and then like the artifact, you can get the one with the solar and arc on it. You get a pretty safe body. But I'd rather run concussion. Yeah, I'd rather have concussion, personally.
That'll take them a while to
I'd rather have concussion, yeah, things like boomers and like, depending on what,
allies invading the other side.
depends on what you're fighting, I guess, technically. I don't think we're gonna summon up Prime Evil, this is so sad.
Ally is down. Pulling them back. Incoming wave at the ruin. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their prime evil.
I don't know.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field. Hey, you're gonna love this. If I were here when Gaul took the tower, I would have waited for you to do you, sister.
Yo, Glaive actually might be pretty good, you know, using melee ammo and gambit.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
You got like the void chain reaction going.
Hostiles at the trees.
Ugh, some motes went underneath the ground. Lame.
Sending small blockers. Incoming wave at the ruins.
It's so weird that the heavy box spawns when you clear the thing. It's like, I guess it. So, rockets, you only get one rocket. It's kind of nice.
Hostiles at the trees. Moats draining. The blockers
I wonder what's going to be the
die,
OP
sister.
strat to use in Gambit. What's happening?
I spot a high-value target.
I get 5
Give 'em
linear
hell.
fusion shots.
Orders prime. Go make a mess. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Vader inbound. Hunt. High-value target neutralized. Enemy invader is down.
Oh, I forgot these people drop like half their motes when they die. Too. There's some really good changes.
Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! All moats! Bank and get that primeval out there! Hostiles at the trees!
A little more manageable. First invasion doesn't come like immediately after the second round. So it's feel like you're getting invaded by like
They kill it! They
everything. There's only 2 invasions total. What's going on? Right.
Allies headed to the other side! Alright, you can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Your allies back. 3 kills. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down. Nice. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
The fact that you have to kill the primeval boys just to force the DPS phase.
Hit it with everything you've got.
Like he actually goes immune unless you...
Primeval's nearly dead. Vader inbound. Huh. You've got style, sister.
Yes, I got a class item. Nice! That's 7 points higher
You killed everybody
than
else.
what I had. Yeah, 4. I have a Prime Engram. I didn't even know that. Thank God for Dim, right?
Assignment in progress. Please step clear, Guardian. Task programming tells me it is a very nice day. Status pending. Completing tasks to be completed. Move along. Registered. This is not a combat zone. Move along. This is not a combat zone. Move along.
It doesn't have to be in the news.
Task list updated. My programming tells me it is a very nice day.
that clear, Guardian? New tasks must be submitted to
Checking now.
What cipher is this?
The dish is out of alignment again.
So the Cabal came and... How you living, sister?
So what's up?
See you on your road, sister.
Well, the question is, like, I don't know what you want to do. 'Cause I finished the campaign on my Titan yesterday, or earlier, or yesterday, earlier. I don't know. All the days are blending together. I'm still on my Hunter with you, and then I have my Warlock with One Shot. So Warlock or One Shot and I are on the mission right after what you and I and Todd finished. Todd is still running. It looks like through his campaign on like one of his normal characters.
Chit chat. You and me.
I just don't know what you're. Remember he said he was at work. Well, I would just text him and ask him, hey, do you want to just, do you mind if we ran through the story just so, you can get to 1520? I'm pretty sure Todd's one of those guys where it's literally gonna, like, it's not gonna hurt his feeling. Cause Todd's a cool guy like that.
ghosts serving the hive. I understand this world less and less every day.
Is that what he says? Oh. Well, I'll switch over on my hunter. I'm gonna probably go to tower pick up bounties though, like gunsmiths and stuff. Do you want bounties? I was doing Gambit on my Titan because he was done with story, so I was slowly getting powerful stuff. You know how that is, right? I wasn't paying attention if he answered. All of a sudden he secretly messages me, "How could you do this to me?" I'm like, what?
Let's get you back out there. Yep.
Submachine gun, glaives, grenade launchers with heavy ammo. Well,
take it.
Pretty decent bounties. Yeah, we're just to make sure we're on the last chance, right? $13 out of 19, last chance.
Yep.
Wait, which screen you're not? You're on complete. You're on 11 out of 13.
Till next time.
Interesting. I wonder if, like, all 3 people had to touch the thing. You gotta... Here, let me join you. In case you don't know the way. You'd have to tell Todd to make sure he does that. Because he probably... It was one of those things where I probably... Yeah, he was doing his Titan, I think. So, you know what the best body right now is to do right now? If you can get a body from the, like, the dungeon, and you can switch it to void, so you get, like, void, yeah, you get void resistance, and then you get the, on the artifact, you can get a mod that gives both arc and solar, so you can have all 3 elements. Yeah. I'm, like, pretty badass. Sadly enough, I don't have a good one of the. Wait, I do. Never mind. I'm lying. What am I doing? Quagmire, yeah. Might as well pick up bounties over there. How was your day, sure? At work, sure? Would you like me to show you the way? Nice save. Hey, forgot about that.
Yeah?
What do we got? Precision, final blows, arc damage, lame. Energy weapons, pretty good. Lost sectors, lame. Well, the lost sector one is only 25 enemies, which is not bad. Well, now Eternal and them are doing on theirs.
Interesting.
Let me know when you're good. Sorry about not knowing that all of us had to click the thing instead of just the leader like loading everyone in. Hey, I'm glad you noticed.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, though their ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
This drop here, so girl. I don't want you to do what I had blueberries do, just fall in there. It was funny though. You just gotta go through that portal on the right. Keep running. Just keep running. And then just run to the thing all the way, the portal all the way back there. Should be an icon above it for you. When you click on it, it'll, you know, kind of push you back and damage you a little bit, and then dialogue will happen. Nice. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go back to the enclave. And then we should be good to go.
Cora, why would you keep this from me? If I had known.
I didn't keep anything from Isabel. Not intentionally.
Guardian. We can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going, it's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team. Cora's instincts are the only
Seriously?
reason we've come so close to the truth.
Interesting.
This new lead
That,
puts it firmly
that was
within our
supposed to be?
grasp.
All right then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
Right. Are you good to leave here? Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Next mission, fair warning. 1490. You have to be at least 1475. Might have to open a couple packages to get some armor and weapons, worst case. This is what one shot I had to do to level up a little. I'm gonna try that Volatar rounds thing. $75. Yeah. Sorry. You're good. I'm gonna put the one artifact mod that I just unlocked on. Right, if I pick up Void Elemental Wells. Actually, I don't have a well build on this. I don't think. It is a nice touch, honestly. I'm gonna try that thing that we were talking about. Idea about the Volatar rounds, or whatever they're called. Yeah, oh, I have enough in the season pass for it. Cause I turned in bounties. What does it go on? Elemental Well mod. Oh, it's a void, I think. Do I even have a void body? Or a void piece to do it on? No, I don't have a void piece to actually put it on. No. One that's leveled up, that's what I should say. I'm a failure on it. Alright, sorry. You said you could do that, right? I'm gonna drive over there for you. And load us in. This is a mission that one shot I had to leave on. So you were pretty much on par with him right now. I mean, you're gonna pull ahead, obviously. Are you in one of those moods where you just want to burn through it? Yep. Sounds good.
Eris, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. Before her lucent transformation, Savathun was in the custody
The new changes
of
to
the
the game
Awakened,
were pretty interesting. I did 3
securely
matches.
bound within a crystalline cell. Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison.
I just
Means it
so
was
like
likely
every
on her when she stole
so at the
the
start of the
light.
match,
Yes.
first thing you
My
notice
source
is
believes
invades
the
don't
events
start till
leading to
40 and
escape
80,
are
and you only get 2
intrinsically linked
invasions.
to the mystery before us
Mode
now.
wise,
This
every area
crystal
that you
could very
clear,
well be
a
the
chest
clue we've
spawns
been
that
looking
gives you
for.
special and heavy. Oh, we are. Let's kill the sword knight. You need like a sword for a short period of time. All of them are pretty good.
Eris said we have to seek out the aberrant paths. So what looks aberrant around here?
Yeah, why do you probably curious? That,
Eris,
no.
what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
The one artifact mods that gives you the solar and arc soda, it doesn't actually proc powerful friends.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Laura saw.
Kinda sad about that, but what can you do?
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Laura, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
That does a lot of damage.
I bet this hive sword will be just as
I'm just gonna
useful
open
as
up
the last one.
some more plates to stand on. We're over to the left, like me.
The Witch Queen may have
You don't want to skip
recast
to the
the
guy?
realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force,
I think
but
this
when
game
dealing
froze
in
again.
illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
I think we have to move up and kill a few enemies up here before it does. I got the sword that I need up here. Yeah, I wonder if Orpheus Rig still gets super energy or stuff back from single tether. We're gonna find out in a second. Oh, I'm on the multi-tether, so dumb. I only shot one tether and I hit the multi one. I need a sword. There's gonna be a bad guy in this room. I got it. So I want to test something because I got the mod on where if you do a finisher on them, it'll drop heavy, but I wonder if it has to be on them or the ghost itself. No. He'll spawn. It's a blade barrage guy, so he's the one that does like multiple blade barrages in a row. He should be up now. So. Yeah, I just heard him. Try to see if it, I'm gonna do the finisher on him, see if it's It did? Nice. So it can be on his ghost. I wonder if you finish him and then do the finisher on the ghost if it's double heavy. We're gonna test that, so you know, in the future. No, I literally just did the finisher on the ghost and it worked. They get the heavy, I mean.
You've done well honing the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
That's not part of the quest.
I understand.
Yeah, that's not part of the quest.
My issue is
I wouldn't worry about that at the moment, at least.
But the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
She wasn't alone. No, I take your point.
Oh, you're good. That's why I'm running ahead while you're possibly updating your gear. Well, no, possibly updating your gear. There's gonna be a couple, like, you know, named knights and ogres in this spot, so we get, even after we kill, like, we get like a sword or something, so we're gonna have to be careful. There's a rally flag here, so I figured I'd wait. They do give you a lot of those, though. See, under that thing coming out, that we have to like use a sword to like destroy something. I'll try to do a finisher on some of the heavy guys if you see like any of the champions. Because we're not champion to be probably gonna get a few of them. At least one here. I mean, he does this mission solo, so I assume he doesn't add like another one randomly. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies spawning behind us after we kill this, pick up the sword, so we might want to backtrack. Just to give you a heads up. Yes, the crouch sword is gonna be. I'm gonna tether these guys on top. And wow, just get totally destroyed. Give a bubble. I don't know how they like kill me that fast. That's ridiculous. That definitely caught me off guard. Sorry about that. Oh, it spawned me down below. There's a big name guy below us, like Nightwise. That's the one that got me. Well, he's got the overshield right now. That's where you have to take the sword down below. There's gonna be two of these total. Could be a champ over there. Should be a champion guy somewhere. Yeah, he just activated his signal, so he might be throwing shields our way. I'll definitely try to do a finisher on him and then his ghost, see if we get double heavy. How much heavy do you have? Okay, I'm doing a finisher on him. Nice. Where's his ghost? And a finisher on his ghost. Okay, so it might only be a one-time thing, right? Well, he's not considered he's only a sword guy. We are gonna come back to this bridge after we kill all that thing. But I'm just gonna drop the sword because another one's just gonna spawn. I really focus on these guys and make sure we don't die. Two knights above annoying ones. The guy down below does a lot of damage too. There's a sword guy. Okay, let's move up here, so you don't get hit by the ogre that spawns. Spawns in the middle by where we were. guys are... The guy on the left is kind of big named. Yeah, I got about half my server back with Orpheus Briggs. Get that moth away from me. I don't want it to kill me, like right here. I think we'll get a chest after this. Yeah, there's your chest. Oh yeah, I got an ensemble chill clip rocket. Hell yeah.
This is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments.
What type? Or which kind, I guess.
Savathun likely appointed one of her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
Is it a red name one? Or a red... Where's the sword guy? He's somewhere floating around. You know? Did we kill the sword guy in the tether or something? Oh, maybe he's just out of the spawn, yeah. Previous room.
No signs of a crystal so far, just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Has always
I know there's gonna be like a 3-phase fight coming up with a boss, like High Wizard, or like a Light Bearer Wizard. It's gonna be like phases, you know, she goes immune after a third of health, you know. She moves to a different room.
Or the power has permanent side effects.
Just to give you a heads up in case you don't know. I think the second room is kind of the most annoying. It's like not as much space because you want to burn her down before she supers you.
Conditioned their power on an endless blood tide. Their fate is not inevitable.
I know there's a lot of enemies up top.
Some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
Well, if you see a Guardian, I can I got here. Oh my god. Almost got killed them all. Might spawn some enemies. Sort of, maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna open the doors behind them because there's some enemies behind them. They get stuck in the tether. Unlikely. I don't see her. We backtrack.
This is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
Oh, here's the wizard. I'm gonna test the first room, and if she's with a lot of people, just to get my like super back for the next room.
Looks like we're interrupting something.
For the, like, third room,
Where's
maybe.
the wizard overseeing all this?
If she spawns by herself, I don't remember. Plus, it varies on how many people are in the party, I think. 30, whatever. She spawns right on top of you. You do have a weaken around it.
Good. Now go and beat the will out of the crystal out of them.
Yeah, I'm into that.
The wizard just fled.
Nice, I got half my super back.
They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Knight on your right. I highly recommend Vortex grenades. Also, yeah. I forgot when I switch boots I don't have elemental charge. Let me fix that for a second. Okay, this is a room where it's like, yeah, I should probably burn it down because there's not as much like he pushes us on the side. I have my tiller switch. This guy's watch your left, watch your left. Give me tether, yeah. You can might want to save your bowl for the last one. I'm just waiting for one, I guess. She might move away from it. She's behind you. Oh, does they want to go back to the tether? You make her retreat. Okay, yeah, you can retreat this. Oh my god, fucking butterfly. Almost got my tether back. Oh yeah. Do you need heavy? This guy's... I can do that. Okay,
Crystal Guardian. Time to finish this.
She's on the left. Well, at least we know now, right? And, you know, Greg knows now. In case he ever needs a Q&A that. But, the mod for the artifact that gives you heavy when you like do a finisher on like a light bearer hive, it has to be the ghost. You can't like finish them and then finish their ghost and get double heavy. Yeah, trial and error. We just learned that.
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires.
Sad thing is, I'm getting like 515 armor for my hunter, and he hasn't even finished the campaign yet.
That was Savathûn,
campaign because my Titan's kind of pretty far along.
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along.
Honestly, if you finish, if you get your first character kind of high, so you can just run through the normal campaigns unless you want the legend campaign for the exotic.
Then let's see if this cracks the case.
Because you get to choose one of the 2 new exotics that are like available. So the Titan, it's the helmet. Yeah. I mean, you can earn this. Their stats aren't very high. You're gonna have to follow me. You're fine. I'm just gonna fast travel to the Hive Ghost. In case you're wondering where I'm going. One of the powerful rewards is to rank up this ghost, this Flynn ghost. I wonder if it's retroactive. Once you get like finish the campaign. This is all brand new for my hunter. I finished the story on my Titan. That mission we just finished, halfway through is when one shot had to leave, so that's where my Warlock is. I've done a lot of campaign, even though I had those 3 hours missing yesterday. I've been just burning through these, sort of. But I'm trying to help, everyone out, in case they don't want to run stuff by themselves. Because, that's not fun, right? At least for you guys, it's fun for me, because it makes it, it's practice at, against harder content. Solo-wise, it's good practice. You're 15 levels below stuff, it's good practice. Keep you stay alive, strats. Did you just enter one of the random wall sectors? Go to the portal. That wasn't very good.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light, Guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You access this place with the
So
darkness
you went out of
power.
this. You shoot the ones that are
What
different.
exactly have we tapped into here?
Yeah, I figured that out a little bit. I was like, last night I was like, I thought it was... Okay, so there's gonna be... So see this pattern right here? There's 3 on this side and 3 on that side. You shoot the ones that are different. I'm going to the other side and doing the same thing. Oh. Alright, so... Yeah, so see how these have... See these symbols right here? How these two are exactly the same? Yeah, you look for that one. I'm going to the other side because there's 6 symbols over there that I gotta look at. Or actually, there's more than 6. There's like 9. I think we only need 3. All mine look the same over here. How about you? I think you have 9, I think, symbols over there. Sorry. Yeah, I got it. When you're looking at the symbols, you gotta like double look, right? For a second there. One of these things is not like the other cliche, right? I'm just working on bounties too, like gunsmith bounties. SMG, I need blade, I need bow, machine gun. Joining Atlas. Oh shit, there's a hive lizard. Heavy? Alright, I just finished her all off. Should work control right. Okay. You got a big boy in the middle. They gotta give us a mini fight. So if there's any cutscene coming up, you can care about skipping. I didn't know you knew that. You really good. Got a butterfly chasing you. Sorry if that damaged you. So skippy, right?
I saw the end before it happened. My own death.
We gotta go to the tower.
Yes, I'm getting my bath. I knew Ikora had nothing to do with Savathun having the light.
Make sure you're on 15 out of 19.
So much worse.
Put the Vanguard on this tower.
I don't understand how the Traveler could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
Which one first? So I'm just trying to figure this out right now. I'm supposed to insert an enhance intrinsic. I don't know what enhance intrinsic means. Oh, I get it. What does it even do? Oh, it's basically a master. Okay. Sorry, I'm just stuck in this little bullshit side thing. Who do you have to talk to? You have to talk to Raoul. To the tower. Good, I was waiting to see how many good answers I got from that. I'm not gonna trigger the cutscene until you're ready. Yeah, I'm just not gonna trigger the cutscene until you're ready. Don't worry, we're near the end. The glaive. I just did it when I was doing patrol stuff. Like after you beat the campaign. Skippy skip, right? Unless you care.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead?
I think we're on like, yeah. You're on 16 out of 19, yeah. I think we gotta speak to Cora. And I think actually, I feel bad because I think we have to go to the Enclave right after this. Ironically. I didn't think about that. But it's mostly just for a cutscene, and then we go do the final mission, which is a long mission. Just to give you a heads up. Are you gonna take a nap
Hive
after?
legend tells us Savathun was born on a far-off planet, where she
No,
would have lived an uneventful life if it
No,
weren't
take a
for
nap
her
after
worm
this
queen.
mission. I mean, that's what I meant.
Be well.
Alright, I'm gonna fly to Mars. Unless you need anything at last minute here. This is gonna be an action-packed mission, so you know. One of those type of missions. I like the fact that it doesn't cost us an shard to change the element on a weapon. That's so nice. You know what I mean? Or armor, sorry. That was oh. Let me skip the cutscene. Exorcism, basically. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? I'll take 1 second. Trying to see, check something quick. Sorry. I was actually distracted, I apologize.
So, the Hive God of Lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the Traveler away. The ritual's already begun. We need to move fast. Savathun may be one of the Travelers chosen by rights, but she's still leaning on it. Strike with precision.
I gotta look for that guy. Where is it at? It's 1500. So you gotta be 1485. Yeah. Nice. It's gonna be a long ass mission. Fair warning. You're like, do your worst. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. We gotta figure out what time to do raid and stuff. Cause you know, if you want to do the pull up the glass with for a bunch of powerfuls and stuff, why not?
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already
I don't
here.
know if they upped the
I think
level
we're
of
too
We
Master.
are in the domain of the God of Cunning. Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel
Let me see if I can check from here. Yeah, 1590. Yeah. You're the Master of Ultimate.
Now that the Traveler sees what Savathun is doing, why won't it take
I'm
the
just gonna
light
skip
away
most of
from
these
her?
guys,
Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know.
There's a bunch of scoring that we can just kind of like skip by.
But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the
I'm sure you don't mind.
Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you.
So you might take the beat
Scorn
off the
are
beaten
flocking
path.
to the
Maybe
fortress
here,
because
there.
of the
If they're
ritual.
firing at you.
The Hive are summoning heavy reinforcements from the portal.
That will block our
Here, I
way
think
to
at a certain
the
point
fortress.
where, yeah, this is
the
where we're gonna
Hive
have
and the
to fight.
Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal to me. I'm on my way.
Hurt them, help me. I get it, hurt you, help them. But you don't know where that's from. Oh, okay, damn. Correct me if I'm wrong. On the other side of this. I have a mole. If you need heavy, I'll do the finish run. Hi guys. He's trying to suppress me. Oh my god, they just spawned on me. Bunch of thralls just spawned. should have dropped ammo. Sword. Wait, actually, I wonder if the portals behind us is just open. We can just walk through. Yeah, go to him. No, it's not. Yeah, I thought it was for some reason. We have to kill this one. Oh, that's one. This guy's one. Oh, it's cutscene. It's scripted. It's scripted. My bad. It's scripted. I just realized it. She's gonna kill it.
Go on.
She didn't even generate any orbs of light like that.
All that matters right now is the travel.
And look at that float.
Whatever you hear,
Look at that
whatever
float,
you see,
though.
don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
What the hell was that? She just chaos. She just switched from Nova Warp to Chaos Reach instantly. And like had like full super. What kind of intellect does she have? Maybe she got orbs of light from your bubble.
The Scorn are arriving by the hundreds. The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the plan, Guardian. Stop the ritual by whatever means necessary. Without the light, the last city is defenseless.
Hot over. Oh, you got 12 man. Is it the champion one or something? I'm so used to saying champion. I used to saying light barrier. We got a light barrier, actually. Oh, that must I just pressed him. Tyler, bitch! I think we were probably seeing. I think we were rally soon, anyways. You know, these Orpheus rigs might be back in style just for
We need to find a way up.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the room to the left after we kill some of the ads in the middle. Yeah. I'm just trying to clear some of the ads. Yeah, if you don't know how to do this puzzle, it takes a minute to figure it out. There's a light bear in the middle, so watch. Get hit. Yeah. Well, this one won't get hit because not like mine. You gotta remember the symbol. I just gotta remember the symbols on this door. Oh, snow cone, star. I got a resident ally, resident. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Did you get it from the strike, the light bearer strike? We gotta destroy 3 of these crystals throughout this section. So an ad, so I'm gonna kill. Watch your laugh, this is all good. Some of these materials don't know well enough off the top of the head. Tried to sneak up on us. Yeah. Oh, Shrieker. Dude, I'm hitting this Shrieker right in the head and it's like not giving precision damage. Well, not head, but you know what I mean. It's not giving precision damage, it's so annoying. Okay, I'm using it. It's not like, you know, it's not like it's out of range, for God's sakes. Next room. We only have to do these, purple room things, twice. Use the ads to spawn me behind us. Ted's losing the room. Snow cone, star. Pick this up and I'm gonna drop down, deposit it, and then I'm gonna go to the room to the right, kind of like what we did on the left. So I'll meet you over there in a second. We're going over here. We just have to rinse repeat this twice. Or one more, sorry. It says where self dies, I had to rinse repeat this section. Did he die? I was like, maybe now, you know, right 5 minutes and stuff. Oh, Tall's Bandits. Watch out, that lieutenant is using the... So we gotta go AA star. Go through the portal. Go right this one. A lot of ads. Watch out. No, we're getting surrounded, so we gotta make sure. We just clear out one section at a time. I wonder if this is another reason they cool down on abilities for stuff like all this void stuff. You know, trigger. At least they're sword guys, you can sort of outrun them. Gotta go through AA Star. See AA Star. Where'd you go? Oh, you already went through? Alright, I didn't see a sneak up on me. Right, I can invite. Yeah. Oh shit, she just supered. Yeah, shoot those crystals on them. Some cursed world wandering around. Get her. That was just getting through. Yeah, just make sure there's no chest anywhere that I'm missing. I guess I didn't miss the chest, did I? This is sad. I'm getting like 518 shit right now. I'm almost at 520 armor just on my fucking hunter. Just doing shit. Yeah. Because I have one kit. I mean, if you can get that one character that can run through it, it'll go faster for the other characters for sure. Yeah, that's not it. That's like half the mission, maybe. Like, yeah, this is a long fucking mission. But this is the last mission.
Only joking.
That's
This
any
throne
consolation.
is indistinguishable from my own mind, Guardian. Every step taken, every bullet.
That's why if you do like raids and stuff, oops, I missed it. If you do raids and stuff on this character,
I keep and count them all.
you're not necessarily as forced to do legendary campaign to get to level up on your second characters or third characters. But it's like the appeal of exotic, you know, that's the kind of like the reason. Oh, this thing blew up on me almost. Oh, yeah, duh. use this jump. Or else you're going a long way down. Getting closer. Also, okay, so this one, she's got a lot of supers. Yep. Nova Bomb, Arc Blast. When her health gets low enough, like the last third of health, we're gonna have to deal with three light bearer champions. One of each. Look at that bell above us, by the way. It looks kind of cool. Bell-looking thing.
I'm so glad you're
So there's
here
spaces
to
on the left
see
and the right. First set of ogres spawn on the left here. It's one ogre by this door. And then the second spawn on the other side. Just use these corner rooms for protection from our supers. The void one can kind of like I'm gonna separate so it'll get like double nuked. She's trying to Nova Bomb me. If she Nova Bombs the thing, it might like push you a little bit. She's focusing on you. She's looking at me. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. I'm taking out the Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side to focus on the ogres when they spawn on that side. That's good. Because they're gonna spawn on this side when our health gets down to a certain point. It's hard to outrun that arc stuff, by the way. It's hard, it's annoying when okay, I can't res you then, so we'll just jump off. She does a lot of damage. You want the arc resistance? No, I'm still taking quite a bit of damage.
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
Tomorrow night is when I start getting like my sleep goes back to non-existent. Well, I mean, it's probably just gonna know about me. I'm kind of trapped in this room right now. Ogre spawn. I'm focusing on ogre. And the Hyads is spawning behind me. I'm just gonna try to Nova on me. I'm gonna go outside this room. What's her getting better? Will she Nova me? No. There's a lot of build crafting potential with Hunter for solo and shit. Double bomb on you. Focusing on you. those ogres spawn on the right. You keep watching. Try to split our fire. She keeps noble bombing your door. She's noble bombing me. She's gonna go away soon. Like once she's immune, we got 3 champions to worry about. Well, not champions, but you know what I mean. I can't res you.
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
Somewhere near me. Maybe? I can't peek out the look. We got a few loose alkalites. I don't know work on. She's kind of focusing on me right now. The guys on the other side spawned. I'm gonna make my way to the ogres on the other side. Well, she's kind of like paying attention to you. I want to get those ogres done for the light bearer spawn. Yeah. Okay, I'm working on the ogre right now. There might be a few acolytes I haven't touched in the middle yet. She's still over by you? Nice. Cleaning up the wreckage here. You want me to get her attention? Okay. You want me to come over to you and help with the champions? The light bearers? Because the alkalite spawns on your side. Knight in the middle, wizard on my side. You should be managing. Okay, come to you. The other thing guys in the head. Oh, that's just one, that's just one. Okay. The other wizard's got her super watch. She's throwing a pulse grenade somewhere. Unless that was you. Pulse grenade to her left, see it? Wow. Sentinel's got his super number, draws attention away from you. Actually, he's weak. I'm super head. There's some heavy. You wanna get that heavy? Savthon is about to come back, so watch it. Oh, you sorry for saying you don't want to know. she had it.
There's her ghost.
If only that was the end. If only that was the end. Yeah, place all the way in the distance. That's where we're going next.
Pattern is always the same for you.
Guardian down.
Don't you ever get tired of it?
Oh, there's a bridge. A bridge come up.
Escape.
Guardian down.
Little ghost, you were asked to accept the darkness, asked to turn against your
Going to
cousins,
the last encounter,
asked to
basically.
defy the will of the traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your sister.
Semi-long
You killed
encounter,
my friends.
unfortunately.
I remember Crota and the Great Disaster. I remember Oryx.
It's one of the things
and
where,
Temple.
through the encounter, you get this,
Woken and the
like,
dreaming
buff that you
city.
stack up to 3 times.
Never
That's what
forget
you
happened
need to
Sagira,
get that buff
to
times 3
Osiris.
to damage her, like full damage.
Die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
So the first part, yeah. So the first part of the fight, don't even waste your heavy because she's practically impossible to like damage. So don't like use it until it kind of like prompts us for dialogue and stuff like that, and then something changes. Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of like run around the map, avoid her. There's no point in attacking her. She's got a lot of new abilities. So. Yeah, she just spams shit. Wanna come over here? I don't know if you actually. And I don't know if she can actually hit me from here. But this is kind of like what I pictured for goal. Takes a second for the dialogue to happen, and I think she summons. I can't remember if she summons copies of herself, like everywhere, and they're like, you know, weak, and you can actually destroy them. But each of these 3 corners that we're in, we're in one corner. Unless we have to do like enough damage. I'm just gonna hit her with a horn here to prompt some kind of dialogue. Because we're not. Notice we're not in a darkness zone yet.
What do we do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory.
Oh, you just got something spawned near you.
The truth won't stop us, but we need to try.
It doesn't have as much HP as like. Oh, she's gonna push her. Nice. Well, that's normal. There's one to our right. Just trying to do normal bomb, maybe. just got the one left. I'm on the way. I don't know. I don't think the knight means anything in terms of the mechanic. There's an ogre at the bottom. We're just gonna rotate left and go kill that other taker. See? I'm just grabbing the well there. Charge light. I'm gonna rotate left. Kill the other one. With a clone. Do you have any debuff on you? Like glass breaker? Okay, yeah, go in the middle. Where that well light is.
The portal's open. This is a spell.
So we're just going through these portals and killing the wizards that are blocking us. Pick a portal and go through, kill the wizard.
Find a way to reach them.
There's like 3 towers we can split up. I don't think they actually attack. Do you see the debuff on the bottom? Or over there? It's right cover? That's where we have to get ×3.
I know it goes against
the damage her.
But you can still lose gracefully.
I'm gonna tether her when we go back to the next one. You can't kill her in that phase, it's dangerous. The debuff is like a short time. So we only have like 20 seconds when we first load in with a rally flag, I think. Little scripted dialogue here first.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first. What is this? How did you? We will tell the most cunning sibling of the Cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss. No, that's not what happened. The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep. How could I have missed this? So now you want to play games? Then let's play.
I don't want to play games. Did you load up? Still got the third cover debuff. Just spamming super right now. I think it is. Oh, yeah,
almost broken.
I think this one we want to do 1 hour at a time, because I think it appears in here. And the tower's a little different, there's a little bit of jumping you gotta do. Fuck that wizard.
So you're the expert now. The expert on me, on the hive, on trickery. Is that what you really think?
Behind you. You dropped Alma Engram off the map. No. I'll never get it again. Move to the next tower. Close up the door. Steps up by you. Just gonna sneak attack this bitch. That would be cool if the melee back, like back, does a little extra damage. And I can't do a finisher on any of these guys because they're not considered light figures. Hey, we still got a rally coming up. I may have missed that. It's about to teleport us. Hopefully you got it. He takes extra damage because we have the buff stacked up.
We will feed her fear, her pride.
Almost done, buddy.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
Okay, so we have the buff on it, so we can try to do as much damage as we can to her right here. Okay, and then you know the area to the right, the left, and the top. Those are where those wizards are going to spawn. We're not going to go back into an area anymore. Once the debuff's gone, we're going to have to rotate. Ready? I'll throw tether down. to get as much damage as I can. It's only a short time. Let's go. Let's go right. Let's go right. Need an aura on her. With a giant aura. We can't damage her until we get the thread cover times 3 and I'm inside that aura. We have no more rallies, so you gotta be careful on that if you are getting low. Because this has a short timer once this guy dies. Way faster. Well, the first buff, I didn't realize it was so low. Time-wise, it's only like 10 seconds, maybe, not even. Let me know when you're ready. I'll save my tether then. If it's not as long as... Oh yeah, it's 10 seconds right here. She's taking forever, so...
Wizards must be empowered.
Right. I don't know if I got you with that. They're not too bad. Oh, she's still she's still. How the fuck is she? We still got 20 seconds DPS. I just don't understand how she can tether when super when she's... Okay, I'll jump off. I'm just using a linear fusion rifle. Reads. I'm just combining it with blue or rat.
Must be empowered.
I can hear Dawn Blade activate too. Don't go on you. Barely made it. clear some of the ads in the bottom. Like, let's kill this wizard and then I'll clear some more. Yeah, I'll clear some of the guys in a bit. I'm gonna go check on the bottom. At least there's no one down here at the moment. Do you want to DPS like where we DPS at the start? Stop going up the stairs. Rotate around. Yeah. Okay, you make your way down there. I'll meet you there. There you go. You super me. I'll distract her while you rotate around. She's focusing on me. I just tethered underneath her. Got a grenade on her. Let's go right. Okay, I'll make my way to you. She's super in me, so I gotta distract her. It's gonna be a two-face. I was doing that in case you needed to rotate. So she's not hitting you from right. Okay. We're just gonna move up on the right. Try to take out these things. Otherwise, they're grenading us from like a mile away. I got a tether too. I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna kind of distract her. She's super weak right now. And I'll skip the cutscenes since you don't really want to see it at the moment. They call him the Witness. Pretty much. Supposedly he's been behind the scenes. So you should be, you get the 1520s stuff right here, so make sure you don't delete it by accident.
Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories. Where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace down on humanity. Savathun is dead. And yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his
I got me
return
confused
while
in the
Scorn and
1520
the
right now.
Hive struggle for supremacy over the
Just so I
throne.
don't accidentally do something with it.
And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to finish what it started long ago. I keep reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara Sala,
And then you get
Queen of
the pick one of your
Awoken,
new
believes
exotics,
that.
by the way. So
Which is why she's here, requesting you. Reluctant as I may be to pair you with one so unpredictable, we need the support.
that I don't know. I assume it is.
Go, aid the Queen.
I picked a helmet.
She may prove to be our
Just
most
sale,
valuable
'cause
ally yet in
looked
the war
cool
to come.
at the time. And I figured I'm gonna get both of them anyway, so. You get everything infused, or made sure that you locked it, or... which one should I pick? Attacks you directly. I'm probably gonna try to check out the Dustfield gloves, to be honest. Oh, by the way, the exotic you get is higher light level. The one that you, yeah. Now you should be able to start getting prime Engrams. It's a quest to start the what is it?
Destroy thyself.
Exotic grenade launcher. The worm exotic grenade launcher. Do you need a nap? Let me see. Oh, there's a cutscene. Maybe I have to give you leader. Here, I'm gonna promote you to leader. Because I already did it, it might not prompt a cutscene for me. Is it all the way down here? Yeah, it's right here. Should be some kind of cutscene. That's what it is. Yeah, it's like a little bit of effort. Get a nap.
Get this. Alaya's working on a sensor algorithm to scrape hard
Fighting
drives
through
and
that
flash
campaign.
temporal anomalies. We could recover actual lineage data.
And you can see how long that last mission was. I wasn't that kidding either. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't even kidding about that last mission too. Alright. Yeah. And for Elden Rings. Annoying, but what can you do?
Underway. Check. Good luck.
Awesome. What cipher is this?
I might kind of like just take the headset off and do like some mindless strikes, and I'm just slowly starting to get a headache. Just, I mean, that's what happens. That's what happens when I'm playing all day. I made sure I stay hydrated. I made sure I had food. So, yeah, technically, PC gets access to it tomorrow at 6 p.m. So they get it 6 hours early before the actual release. Bastards. What can you do, right? I'm gonna go get the worm launcher. Worm launcher.
Mara, are you there? Still nothing.
Losing strength. Don't let me die! I'll kill you!
You're not going to die. Just stay with us. Those hive wells Finch mentioned must be around here somewhere.
There! Ahead! Oh, well!
Any better?
Barely! More! Need more! Carry me!
Carry you?
Need... quickly! Hurry! There! Ahead! Oh, well!
Any better?
Barely! More! Need more! Carry me!
Carry you?
Need quick relief! Hurry! Just a few more! Hurry! Slower, and you might as well take a nap. Precious cargo. There, ahead. Oh, well.
Any better?
Barely. More. More. Carry me.
Carry you?
Need quick relief. Hurry. There. There, ahead. Oh, well.
Any better?
Barely. More. More. Carry me.
Carry you?
Need quick relief. Hurry. Just
2 more. Hurry! Take slower, and you might as well take a nap.
Sweet relief.
Glad you're feeling better.
Only temporary. Deception Queen ran away. No surprise.
A momentary lapse of judgment, nothing more.
Mara, what happened?
A story for later. First, we need to ensure the parasite's stability. Deep in Savathun's palace, you'll find hive light.
Passageway nearby. Will guide.
Lead the way. We've got heavy light readings here.
Take the cryptoglyph and fill it with that energy.
And what about you?
I'm here, in the throne world, headed to the ritual site. Meet me there once you've gathered the energy.
thieves.
Guardian, get out of there.
Now would be a good time for another shortcut worm.
As you command.
Mara, we're here. What now?
Place the parasite inside the space. Then you must recite the first incantation. Oh no.
What's wrong?
The Scorn, many of them, attracted by the presence of our parasitic friend, no doubt. Start the ritual now.
But we don't know the incantation.
I must do everything? Put me down. I'll recite. Be kind. Keep me alive. Ow! Dying here, Guardian. Stay close. It out of me.
Incantation's complete, but the worm is dying again. Mara, not to be harsh, but what's going on with you?
Before coming to you, I sought information about the voice in the dark. The witness. What I found? Well, you could say I was granted a personal viewing of our impending doom at the hands of the witness. It's poisonous, piercing my mind and thoughts. I didn't know what to do. I had no plan. I was afraid. I remain haunted, unsure of the next move. But it must be made, regardless.
Over here!
We lack time. The Scorn send their strongest yet. Bring everything to me.
Mara, you don't have to do this. There must be another way.
Just trust me.
Wait, what is this? What have you done?
What I said I'd do. Provide you with a host. Though I guess this is really more a prison of light.
Not what we agreed!
Enough, Worm. You'll live, just like you wanted. The Scorn, they see the Worm as an asset to the Witness. They will not relent until they have it. Take the weapon and use it against them. I need to finish the ritual or we risk our parasitic friend escaping.
It's over.
Not quite. Our little friend here still owes us information.
Me? Make good? After your deception?
Perhaps you'd prefer my earlier proposition of your insides lining the floor?
Always violent. Fine. Have information. But only this. No more. Ever. Truth you seek. Humanity's collapse. Even the witness deceived. The Witch Queen did its bidding, earned its trust, rode alongside to apocalypse, watched many burn. But the witness turned a violent gaze to Traveler. Witch Queen projected lies, clever deceptions wrapped in shadow. Tides turned, witness sent away, back amongst the stars.
Are you saying Savathun deceived the witness? Is she the reason humanity survived?
Not the reason. A reason. Not for humanity, but for Traveler. My promise delivered. Will say no more. Ever.
Consider the deal upheld. This is exactly what we sought. For now, I have one final task for you. The weapon. Keep it safe and secret. We can't afford anyone else getting their hands on the information it holds. I must leave. Parasite, it's been...
Spare me.
Gladly.
Yes. Check, check, check.
Let's begin. Requisition approved. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier. But don't let it go to waste. Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
We need to clear that backlog.
So who won? Yep.
Dropping you in hot. Get a move on.
Cabal gun placements up ahead. They saw us coming. And watch out for drop pods. Cabal have hardened bunkers up ahead.
I see a whole lot of them from up here. Give them hell!
Nicely done. Now go start the rite of proving. Once you make short work of their commander, we'll be done here.
And not a moment too soon.
work, Guardian. As always.
Ikora? Finch? Anyone? We're at the old worm breeding facility. The sworn presence seems to have grown again.